Welcome. Maybe move my camera over a little bit, about right there, something like that. All right. Well, I was thinking about that, playing that sunken land yesterday. Man, what a farce. That was insane. Oh, getting rated 2 times in a row within 5 minutes, about 5 minutes apart. That was, jeez, that's crazy. I did move my alert or my alarm, no, my detectors in the water, those buoys. I moved them in closer. So next time I try it, I want to see if they work, because I was watching other videos, like the one I was watching yesterday, and these people they had them a lot closer than I had, and theirs was working. So anyway, all right. So we're gonna do Bush Rangers run travel missions. Yep. I looked around for some more comps and I couldn't really find anything I wanted to do. So I thought just do some missions for now. Um, so yeah, let's get that going. First mission, start at Copper Hills Lodge. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Copper Hills Lodge. And then we got to go to Desert Eye. And then we got to go to Bayview, right there. And also we have to get any clue from a rabbit, footprints, droppings, audio. I don't think rabbits make audio sound. And then same thing with a fox and also a feral goat. There you go. That's it for the first mission. Let's do it. I could use a vehicle too, by the way, if I wanted to. Only 14 days left for my 10th year anniversary. 14 days. And that just happens to be on Thanksgiving. Coincidence? Maybe. All right. We don't really need any specific weapon, but I'll just bring the standard stuff. We're not going to be shooting anything for a little while. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab the 22. Okay. Let's see. We got the hog collar, axis deer collar, and what else do we need? Fox collar. We'll just start with that. All right. 22 pistol. Let's see. So that's it. It's a short travel, but we have to get clues from rabbits, fox, and goats. Right. Let's hit it. Yeah, there's no rabbits don't make any audio, so probably have to be a track or spotting, something like that. We should do what was that? Oh, we got a fox. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Just got a fox call. Look at that. I didn't even hear it. Just came up on the hunter mate. We should do a competition on my server. There's the fox clue. I don't know. Um, I haven't done one of those in a while. I think the last one we did was highest score whitetail, typical. But that was like a couple of years ago, I think. What are you doing today, Glenn? Doing any comps? Looking for a goat and a rabbit. Oh, there's a goat. That was easy. Wow, that's a nice goat, actually. How about a rabbit? Not doing anything? Okay. I was almost going to do Way of the Hunter. Maybe I'll do that later. It's been a while since I played it, and there's been some updates. I think the thing with Way of the Hunter is, yes, there are missions you can do, objectives. There's a bunch of them, and but I don't really have any, not really have any like particular. Um, I don't know how do I say it, agenda in the game. It's just kind of like, you know, at least they have missions. At least it's something. I got gold at turkey in the turkey comp. Really nice. Which one? Was that the bushels one you were talking about before, or is this a different one? Right. Oh yeah. Awesome. That's nice. All right. So this is the next location. It's called Desert's Eye. This is what Desert's Eye. And there's no rabbits here. Yeah, I want to do more competitions. I just haven't really found anything I wanted to do today. But somebody really likes those closest to competitions. I'm just not a big fan of those. It should be coming up here. Suppose if you wanted to, you could actually do competitions in Way of the Hunter. Here we go. I mean, you could have multiplayer, like, you know, and you can have whoever gets the highest scoring lion. I don't know, anything. I suppose you could do that. I don't know if I would, but all right. I just got a clue from a rabbit, and I got to this location. So I think, is that it? Bayview, and oh, I got to find. Wait a minute. I did get a clue. Oh, you can't do spotting is not a clue apparently. Oh, well, I saw goats up here, so yeah, spotting is not part of it. At least not for this mission. Maybe this track here. That's a rabbit track. I saw goats up here, so anyway. Where are those goat tracks? Maybe it was it back further? I don't remember. Nope. It could have been this way more. Enough of that song. It's like it was skipping. There we go. There's a goat. We got to go down here. Driving there would be probably a good idea, except I'm not near a road, so. So yeah, you can't click on your marker in a point of interest. You can't. That's as close as you can get it. There we go. I wonder if I should just run. The next one you start at Walkabout Creek. First Walkabout Creek. This one. Well, miles a run, right? There's no point of walking. Yeah. How far is that? Oh my God, it's 500 meters. Oh, jeez. I need a horse. A bicycle. Or a trail bike. Or, I mean, not a trail bike. What is it called? Off-road uh, bike. Dirt bike. That's what I meant. I need a dirt bike. There's a game that I just found on, someone was, I think it was on YouTube video. Um, it's called Mining Mechs, MECHS. It's only like $2 for it, two something. If I was thinking about getting it and playing it, it's more of like a, I'd say it's kind of arcade game. Um, but you have these mechs and they dig for minerals and stuff, and you got all these objectives, and I mean, it's just something different to try to play. It's not a, it's not like a AAA game or anything, but I thought it'd be kind of fun just to play it. It's funny because I used to play, what was that mining game? It was actually a TV series. What was it called? Um, I forgot. Gold Rush. Do you remember that? Remember that show, Gold Rush? I think it's still on, actually. Glenn, do you remember that show, Gold Rush? Well, they had a game that came out. I think it came out quite a few years ago. I bought it on Steam. Came out in 2017. No, that's not right. That's when I last played it. um, I uninstalled it as of now. It came out in 2000 October 13th, 2017. And it was, it had a lot of bugs in it and it was an early game. But I liked the idea. It was actually kind of cool. You start out with just a small equipment, trying to get gold nuggets in the ground. And then eventually you can buy a big, large equipment. Oh, look at that view. And I don't know, it just seemed kind of boring after. It was like monotonous. And I kind of stopped playing. Yeah, I did like the idea. It just didn't have longevity, unfortunately. There we go. First mission's done. The next one is take a stroll. Start at Walkabout Creek and then go to a couple places. And then we got to find footprints from a feral hog, audio from a kangaroo. Now, the audio from a kangaroo, sometimes they don't call. So we'll see how that goes. Droppings from a feral goat, Footprints from an axis steer. There we go. All right, Walkabout Creek. Let's go. Way over here. I already got, wait a minute. What's the feral goat one? Droppings. Okay. Let's go check out that feral goat first, I guess. Oh, there's some axis deer. There's a male too. Not a big one. Footprints from an axis deer. So now we got two places where we could go. But they're both pretty far from each other. How are we going to do this? That's a tiny male. Wow. 20 to 100. Jeez. Yikes. It doesn't matter. We're not doing a competition. Well, let's go find droppings from this feral goat. Let's start with that. Yeah, so obviously I haven't played since 2017. That's 6 years ago. Oh my God, it's been a long time. But I'm sure it's improved since then, right? But it really kind of came down to a lot more of a large scale mining. Oh, look at that Aboriginal knife. How old is it? 355 years. Doesn't do me any good though. In the bushes, no less. But it ends up being like a large scale mining operation. You got these big rigs, a big I don't even know what we would call it, bulldozer. You got just the big machines that you run the minerals through, and then you have some kind of like gold. I don't even know what the name of the things are. Just a bunch of equipment, mining equipment that you get on kind of a larger scale, and then you sell your gold, stuff like that. The game, I mean, I think the game is Feral Hog. It's been so long, I don't even know what's changed at all. Oh, look at the fur on that one. Polka dots. Isn't it classical music? It's not acoustic. Interesting. Wait, there's their axis deer footprints. That's done. So now we don't have to go get those axis deer. That was easy. All right, coming up to the feral goat, we're looking for droppings. That's a little harder to do. We don't have to shoot anything yet. Oh, wait. Oh, feral hog. Oh, forgot about that. Okay, nice. Should be right around here. Yeah, my daily mission last night was droppings from a bison. And I'll tell you, it took me an hour, almost an hour to actually find a bison. I could have just restarted, but where's the goat? Uh-oh, can't find the goat track. What is that? With the lodge? Oh, it's the lodge. Um, I ran around on White Rime, moose everywhere, but I couldn't find one bison. And then I went down to the ice area, this or the lake. Whoa, this area. No, wait. Yeah. So I started here, nothing, no bison. Then I traveled to here, no bison, which usually there's bison here. And I ran like all over the place. I went over here, and then finally I see one bison right there, right here. And there was a dropping there. But man, it just took a long time. I don't, just sometimes you just can't find them. They're just elsewhere. Where is this goat track? I see no goat tracks. Nothing. All right. So where else do we got to go? So this is where we have to go in this mission. We started there. We got to go there, then there, then there. I'm almost thinking about just taking the vehicle. Be quicker, you know. All right. So one, get out of the way. Two, dust farm. That's three. And then ghost pond, four. Yeah, these are quite a ways. So I don't think I'm going to be running those. I'm probably going to drive. I could travel to this one. All right. See if I can find this goat track. Maybe here. Oh, axis deer. It's a group. Feral hog. I don't know where that goat is. I missed it. Darn. All right. Let's head up here. Oh, I already used up. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I didn't restart the game. I forgot. Kangaroo. Interesting. And those are droppings too. But is that part of the thing? No, you got to get a call from a kangaroo. That's going to be interesting. Hmm. You went down this way, maybe? I think there was another, I believe there was another update coming up for Call of the Wild. I mean, Call of the Wild. Way of the Hunter. I keep doing that. Yeah, so there was a message yesterday. It says this is pertaining to Way of the Hunter. So much has happened over the last couple months. We wouldn't blame you if you have missed some of it. Dig into our latest community update to brush up on the recent news and find out what's in store in the near future. Ooh, audio clue from a kangaroo. Yes, there you go. Yes, baby. Anyway. Well, how do you get... Oh, read the log here. Okay. Let's pause this for a minute. So yeah, here's let's see, hang on a second. In case you missed it, we released a roadmap that covers some of our plans into 2024. We are hard at work on a map DLC. DLCs 3 and 4, both slated to release next year. And we're still planning to deliver previously announced trophy variations and the ability to change ammo types. Okay. What's new announced in the future? Additional, one of the most community requested features, hunting tripod stands. Oh joy. Whoopee! I'm not gonna be able to sleep at night. That's the most requested thing. Tripods? How about tree stands? Tree stands are even better. I mean, whoever's in chat, I know Glenn's here, but how many people would rather have tree stands in a hunting game than a tripod? That can't be the most requested thing. That can't be right. I never got. I never requested that. We also have, I'm just kidding. I'm not putting down the game. I'm just saying. I'm just joking. as far as the confetti thing on the screen. A few more goodies to deliver an update before the end of tree stands. Is way better than I don't even use tripods in this game. Classic. Uh, tree stands I use all the time. Almost every time I go hunting, I use a tree stand. Scope out a few more details later in the hunting log. So, new scopes, additional hunter sense. I think I already read this. Additional hunter sense customization options. Encyclopedia. They do. I'll give the hunter away. The hunter. They have a nice built-in game encycl, sort of like a wiki kind of thing in the game. I give them a lot of credit for that. That is really nice. I use that quite a bit. Pause function customization option. I wonder if they're talking about multiplayer. I don't know. Rare fur or for various animals. Arm pack that already came out. 2 new maps with local animals. Trophy variation updates. Ammo change. We already talked about the tripod. Binocular updates. These aren't really. They're not really anything significant to me. Additional paid DLCs. Yeah, a tree stand would be significant to me. Let's see, what else? How about a horse? Now that would be significant. No other game. Can you think of any other hunting game that has a horse other than Red Dead Redemption? But that's not a hunting game. But it does have a horse where you can hunt in it. I've already played that, it's really cool. I like it. The interesting thing about Red Dead Redemption 2, you actually pick up the animal and put it over your shoulders and put him on the horse. And then you take him back and you know. Now that's pretty cool animation. I like that. But of course, these games don't have that. So talking about weapons. Yeah. What else? Added video option sharpness. Okay. Hunter sense scene effect, screen effect intensity on half, visibility off. Ability to skip the story race mission in Aurora Shores. All right, I did that. That was actually kind of fun. And I completed it too. Animals not changing need zones in response to hunting pressure. Okay. An animal dying. Wait a minute. Hunting pressure in need zones increased with every shot taken by the player that has one of these results. Animal dying, being hit, hear a shot. Okay. Whatever. See, the thing about Way of the Hunter is it's kind of like, what do I want? Why do I want to play the game? Well, it looks great. The animal AI is pretty good, even though I haven't quite figured out. It's not exactly like the Hunter Classic. Not that I'm trying to compare them, but I mean, playing Classic for so long, it's got to have some things that are going to keep me interested. And it does have some interesting animals, yes. The African map is pretty interesting. I've been spending quite a bit of time on that. I haven't gone back to the other reserves, maps. Anyway, but I think it's because it's a new game and I'm still interested in playing it, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's been a while since I played though, so that one double lung Cape Buffalo mission, that took me so long to get that one done. Yeah, that was tough. I mean, double lung. Um, I think it had to be 100% harvest, but I don't remember. But it had to be with a bow, and that was not easy. All right, what do we got left here? So yeah, tree stands would have been. What's going on here? Why isn't it? Oh man, that took a long time. Tree stands would be a nice addition to Play the Hunter. Droppings from a feral goat. Okay, so Gibber. Got to go to Gibber Pass. Now, so you're doing missions here, right? And this is the reason why the update for the maps, when you go like this, you hover over it and it tells you what it is. It didn't used to do that. So this is a new feature and it works really good for especially travel missions. I like that. But that's all it should have been. It shouldn't have been this weird tent information here and then you can't click on your marker. Uh, this thing gets in the way of you clicking on your marker and they should get rid of that. I've already talked about that. But just the initial points of interest on the map, that's great. And you could do that with the the loading screen. You can, not loading screen, the launcher. You can do it from the launcher still, but that's the way I did it. But now you don't have to go on the launcher. You just do it right on the map. So that's an excellent addition to this game in general. Um, we need to go up to that. Actually, I need to travel, but I can't. We need to go up there. I believe it's there. Yeah, we need to go to Gibber Pass. Can I get through here? I can't remember. Wow, there's a lot of activity here. Sheesh. So we're looking for a goat, actually. A lot of axis deer here. Nothing like big, but there's definitely activity here. I was trying to think what else besides a tree stand. Maybe some kind of like camouflage clothes, assortment of clothes. They don't have that in Way of the Hunter. I don't even know if they want to go in that direction, but because not really sure how animals see you in the game. I don't think they have that capability yet. They can certainly hear you. They can certainly see you, and scent because they do have wind direction, which they don't have in the Hunter Classic. They don't have it on the screen. So if they have wind direction, then animals can certainly get your scent. Oh boy. And I think what are they? Skills? I don't know if they call it skills. The skill sets in the game, there's not much. And I think they could have done a little better with that. Um, like there's one that says if you prone for 15 kilometers, come on. Who's going to prone for 15 kilometers? And how long is that going to take you to get to that point? Um, it just seems silly to me. Oh boy. Go for a goat. He was going to attack me. Yep, he was going to. No goats. That's okay. We got plenty of time. So there's a lot of there's a lot of skill sets in Way of the Hunter, but which if you complete some of them, they can reduce your visibility, no, your detection, but it's only like 15%, and it's not. I don't know. I'm really not sure about. That's one of the things that are a little bit weird is how animals detect you in that game. But I did learn some things. I talked about it before. Is that's the first thing you notice is the animals start looking at you from hundreds of meters away, the whole group. And then, of course, I found out that that's just part of the game. It doesn't mean that they're going to do anything. I mean, yeah, if you're running like this, but if you're just crouch walking like this, and they look at you at 250 meters, it doesn't mean anything's going to happen. It's just the way that kind of they did it, which I don't think that it's realistic at all. Because there's no way a deer could see you at 250 meters away walking like this. There's no way. Especially if you were standing still. Animals look for movement. Most animals. If they see you, whatever it is, they don't even know what you are. For all they know, it's another animal or a predator. If they see movement, yeah, at a certain distance, yeah. But if you stand still, animals should not. They should not get spooked. You're not moving. I mean, I'm not talking about 20 meters away. I'm talking about hundreds of meters away. Yeah. So those are the if you're playing that game and you notice you have struggling with animals, like a group of whatever, a herd of buffalo, Cape buffaloes, deer, whatever deer, and they're running away. So they have it's kind of a, depending on their, I don't remember what the name is, their status, like alerted, calm. Yeah, if you're coming up to them and you look at their status, and if it says alerted, you don't move. And if you stay still, that status will be deflated back down to calm. But if you still keep moving, they're going to be alerted, and then eventually they're going to spook. And that was one of the things I was not paying attention to. I was not like, being patient. You could actually probably get up to, I guess it depends on the animal, but if you're, as long as you're over 50 meters, you probably could just stay still and they won't even alert. They'll just go back to feeding. And I watched a guy do video and it was pretty interesting. So I got some tidbits of information. And the next time I do a mission or something or whatever, I'm going to try that and see how it works. All right. I suppose this game has a similar, it's kind of similar. Like you notice that sometimes if an animal sees you and they'll just stare at you for like 30 seconds. Sometimes deer do it, whatever. But I think that, um, but they will spook. They will run away eventually. Even if you're standing still, let's say you're 50 meters away from them, they'll just stare at you. Some of them it's quick, some of them it's longer. But I think once they see you, you're pretty much busted. But if you're prone, sometimes they just go back to their business. I don't know. It varies a little bit. Maybe it's a little there's a little randomness in there. But usually when an animal spots you, you're pretty much busted in this game. If you're crouched or standing still or standing up. Definitely standing up. But with Way of the Hunter, it's somewhat different. Yeah. I mean, this guy in the video was standing 60 meters away, crouched, not prone. He wasn't prone. Wasn't down there. Crouched, standing still, 60 meters away with a whole group of mule deer, male, females, and it said calm. And then he started taking a step, and then he looked over and it said alerted, and then so he stopped and he stood still and waited and looked at their status, and it they went back to eating. So yeah, it was interesting to see that. Did I already see this one? I did. I already saw that one. It's a small one. I'm trying to think what else would be nice if in Way of the Hunter other than tree stands. Yeah, a horse is probably not going to happen. I doubt it. Though it would be interesting. Just think about it. I don't know if there's any other hunting games that have horse in it. Maybe somebody could tell me, other than Red Dead Redemption 2, which is not a hunting game technically, but that would be a first, and that would actually give them kind of, people would that would be an eye opener for sure. Heck, man, I would do it. Go for it. Can I get through here? But there's some kind of technicalities with the horse. So there's no competitions in Way of the Hunter. There's objectives, missions. But then you have where people would just ride their horse. They could ride their horse fast, which you can do in a vehicle. You can drive a vehicle in Way of the Hunter, and you can spook animals. But I'm pretty sure you could just jump out of the car and shoot an animal, and it doesn't. There's no, spooked by a vehicle like this game, and that's because that's what people would do. They drive out, jump out, and shoot, and it would count. But it doesn't count though, so that's where the spook thing comes in. But you would have the same thing in Way of the Hunter, where people would just abuse that. So that would be an issue, right? And I can understand that. But on the other hand, you can already do that with a car, with a Jeep, or whatever vehicle, the UTV or whatever it's called. You could do that. So I don't know. I don't know if that would, maybe it wouldn't even matter. I guess you can already do it. But personally, I would not do that because, in general, I would not do that. I wouldn't drive my vehicle around, which I do. I drive around sometimes in Way the Hunter. But I don't drive around to jump out and shoot something. That's not really what I'm trying to do. It's, you know, it doesn't sound like much fun to me. It's not a challenge at all. I mean, what if you saw a rare or a trophy in a herd and you're driving? Would you jump out and shoot it? Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Or at least I would get out and maybe track it down and then shoot it a little later or something. I don't know. But for spotting, maybe for spotting animals, maybe. Right. Doe. Speaking of driving, I think I might pick up the Jeep and start driving to get to these points of interest, or at least some of them. It's like a hawk. Oh, you know what? I actually, did I miss it? Oh, I've already got it. Wait, yeah, I just finished. I didn't even notice it. Dust Farm. Yeah, there it is right there. That's a long way, man. That's 700, over 700 meters, three-quarters of a kilometer. I'm not going to run. I'm not going to go that far. Could go to this tent, but I think probably at this point it would be better to drive. So I would have to go back here. I have to wait 4 minutes. All right, fine. In the meantime, let's see if I can spot a goat. No, get up there. Usually there's goats around here, but I don't see any. Nope, I don't see any here. Of course, I'm running too, but I don't think there's any close by. What else is it? Can anybody think of anything else that they would like to have in a hunting game, like Way the Hunter? Other than a tree stand, a horse, clothing. Oh, there we go. Nice. There's got to be droppings there, right? just go ahead and mark one of them. Perfect. So we'll just run down there, find a dropping, and then we'll head over to the other lodge. Droppings from a feral goat. Okay, let's hit it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, a handgun. Yes. They don't have any handguns in Way the Hunter. Not yet. I think a handgun, well, you know, why do you need a handgun? To defend yourself? Because there's, you know, animals attack you in the Way of the Hunter. Cape buffalo, lions. What's the other one? What's the other buffalo type animal? Wildebeest, I think they attack. And I don't know what else. There's a couple other ones. They attack you. And having a rifle, high power rifle with a scope on it isn't exactly something you want to be shooting at something charging and he's like 1 meter away from you, or 10 meters away from you. Yeah. There we go. Is that droppings? No. There we go. Jackpot. So yeah, a handgun. I would put a handgun at the top of the list with tree stand. The other thing too is what you can't do in the game is you don't have an unequipped, like a backpack. So you're equipped with, maybe you got a rifle on your shoulder, you got a holster with a handgun, that's equipped like this game. So this is all your unequipped stuff, like in a backpack. They don't have that in the game. So if you, let's say you have 3 callers that you're carrying, and you want to use a different one, well, you either have to have a vehicle, which you can access your inventory. You can't buy anything from there, but what if you don't have a vehicle? Then yeah, there's nothing you can do. You have to go back. I believe you have to go to a lodge for that, right? To change your equipment. So I think they should have a backpack in the game, which you can put stuff that you're not, stuff that's unequipped, like this game. They don't have that. I don't know. Because that's pretty annoying when you got the wrong caller or the wrong whatever. You can't change it necessarily. Okay, Ghost Pond, and or Dust Farm, Ghost Pond. So there's Dust Farm. Where's number 4? Oh, yeah, all the way over here. Wow. So we'll probably save the travel for this tent, and then we'll just run down here and go to step 4. In the meantime, or we could just drive there. Gotta wait 0 minutes. Now it's just a matter of distance. There we go. All right. I don't know how much gas I have. I got gas. All right. So we got to go to the Dust Farm next. So I'm thinking, Maybe just follow the railroad tracks and then come in here like that. All right. How much gas do I have? All right, we're good. Let's hit it. Oh. Oh my God, this vehicle's so bad. It's terrible. Yikes.
We're gonna go for one.
Hopefully there's no train coming, right? There's a train coming. It's the only thing about riding on the tracks, you get head bob. See how it's bobbing up and down? That's annoying. That makes me dizzy, actually. You can actually disable that in Way of the Hunter, or it won't do that. Hi. Yeah, it makes me dizzy when it does that. Shoot it. Kill it. This isn't Call of the Wild. Oh boy, that's making me dizzy. See that fox there? No, that's it. Is that a fox or a rabbit? Can't tell. All right, wait, stop. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're actually almost off the map. So this is where things can get a little weird because there's a lot of rocks here. Other than that, it's actually not a bad map. It's to drive on, but lots of rocks and dips. I've talked about this before. You know, yeah, there's probably not a lot of people that use vehicles in this game, especially well, you can't use them in competitions, but doing missions or setting up gear. I thought it would have been nice to have a mini map instead of having to do this every time. Right clicking and go to the map. It would be nice to have a mini map, maybe on the bottom left, or you can move it to any place you want. That would be nice. There's the barn there. That's where we got to go. Those almost look like rocks. They're not, though. All right. Dusty, what is this called? Dust Farm. And the last spot is way over here. So I think what we're going to do, I'm not driving there. Gonna travel to here and then just run down there. So we're done with the vehicle for now. I think we can travel. Oh no, we can't. Wait, let me think for a second here. This has to be done in the same hunt, I believe. Yep. Well, there's only one other choice, is to just get on a mountain and jump off. Like, I don't know, what's the steepest one? Maybe that one there? That one's off the map. Yeah. Well, wow, I guess I'm gonna have to drive. That's a long ways, man. Let me tell you. I mean, we could take the train track all the way down here. That's a long ways. That's a lot of driving. Um, I think what I'm gonna do is that thing in the screen. Stop doing that. I think I'm gonna drive back here, go up this mountain and jump down. Yeah, kind of a hassle though. I really don't want to drive around, try to maneuver around these rocks and stuff. It's a real pain in the butt. Actually, we're going the wrong way. You see what I mean? Yeah, see those mountains there? I want to get on one of those and jump off. I can travel. I mean, there's not a lot of roads on this map. Oh crap! Don't want to go that way. Wow, look at all these tracks. Oh, goats. Yeah, so this, what's the closest mountain? This one? Yeah, let's just go to this one. I mean, that one right there would be sufficient, I believe. What would happen if you... What would happen if you drove up that and you drove down the hill in this vehicle? Would you get hurt? I don't even know if you can make it up there. Yeah, I don't think this vehicle can make it up this hill. Wow, it actually did. No. Yeah, it won't. All right. I don't remember if this one's steep enough. Oh, crap. I don't know. What do you think? Is that steep enough? Maybe this side. Nope. I don't think that's steep enough. Oh boy. No. Nope. That's not steep enough. Maybe this side. I'll try it. It's kind of silly. Just basically run down here. Yeah, this is steep enough. There we go. Oh, I broke my legs. Oh, oh. There we go. All righty then. Like I'm in a Western movie or something. All right. So, yeah, Ghost Pond. I remember this. So you have to go between those two mountains right there. Yep. Something was running up there. I don't know what it is. And the other question is, well, if they're going to have tripods, I mean, what is the reason for tripods? What is it going to do? Is it going to camouflage you? Is it because you can have a better shooting angle? Is it because animals won't charge you? I don't think that would be a reason, although you can use it for that. So why would you need a tripod? They're kind of, to me, I don't even use them that much in this game. I got one on top of a mountain in Val de Bois, and it's basically to have a better, uh, you know, spotting. It's for spotting. It's not really for shooting, really. So I don't know. I mean, it just doesn't seem practical to me to have, as opposed to a tree stand. It said that people were asking about it. The most requested. I just don't get that. Why wouldn't it be a tree stand? It just seems strange to me. Ducky, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm doing good. I'm good. We are just talking about Way of the Hunter and some of the, they're going to implement a tripod in the game. Hey, somebody left their campfire going. Yeah, that's not good. I think that's it for this mission. Mission number 2. Yep. All right. Take a stroll completed. Mission number 3. Enjoy the beach. Start at Copper Hill Lodge, go to Mimi's Beach, open country, Yabi Bay, spot a fox, spot a rabbit, spot a goat, harvest a goat in the same hunt for 300. Copper Hill. Okay, we're going to restart the game. So I just finished that mission. Nice. I bet you didn't know this. I bet you some people didn't even know this spot existed right here. There's a campfire. Yeah. Now that is a weird looking tree, man. It almost looks like a root of a vegetable upside down, doesn't it? Kind of reminds me of that. Or maybe like a what's that vegetable? Or it's a spice. What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It begins with a G. I can't remember what it's called. All right, let's restart. Copper Hills. That's here. I finished that mission, but I hate travel missions. Why? They're not that hard. A lot easier than, trying to doing certain hunting missions. I think it's just, if you have a vehicle, it's even quicker. They take too long. It just depends. Yeah, if you don't have a vehicle and you can't travel and you have to do in the same hunt, then yeah, it's going to take longer. But you want to make some 10,000 GM? If you can get this one done, this one's actually one of the easier ones, the Bushrangers. It's, make 10,000 GM, man. I'm not saying it's for everybody. It's not. You don't have a vehicle. Yeah, so it might not be practical because, yeah, it could take you, you might not be able to finish a whole set in one day. But if I could do all these, if I could do all the Bushranger runs, travel missions, and make 10,000 in one, on one stream, that'd be worth it to me. I don't, very seldomly I do that though. It usually does take me two hunting days, that's fine with me. Okay. Enjoy the beach. Now this one is going to be driving. So there's one. Two, we could actually drop. We could actually partially travel here. Get out of the way. Three. And way up there. And I mean way up there to Yabi Bay. Yeah. But you think, well, this is like all open and flat. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks. Big rocks. So what I could do here is, let's see. What's the other part of it? Spot a fox, rabbit, goat, and harvest a goat in the same hunt. So harvesting a goat's probably be something I would want to do as quick as possible. Because if I'm going to drive, I'm going to be spooking them, and it's not going to count if they're spooked by vehicle. So how do I want to do this? Well, usually there's no goats up here. Sometimes up here. So what I could do is drive to here. I don't know about this. What's going on? Why isn't it let me click anything? Oh, duh. Because you got it on draw, you idiot. I think I'm just gonna start out driving. If I didn't have to shoot anything, I wouldn't even care. Doesn't matter. Mimi's Beach. Yeah, that's this one here. Yep. All right, let's do it. And we're going to use, I just heard a fox. Over by Desert's Eye. Spot a fox. And there we go. Already. Oh boy. Quack. What's up? Sup? What? Guess what? That's what. I think, yeah, so there's no roads here. You can't place a vehicle anywhere up here. It's got to be a road or near a lodge. So, I think, I don't know. It doesn't matter if I spotted them. I can still spot animals if they're spooked. Ugh. I was waiting for that to happen. All right, let's just go. I got 2 Duluth mule deers today. 2. It's not possible. In the same session within 5 minutes. Are you kidding me? How? How is that possible? No, get out, fool. Where's that fox? There he is, right there. And a rabbit, too. But the rabbit's too far. Where'd he go? He must have went to the right. Also, almost got a super rare. What do you mean, almost? Yeah, the fox went over the hill over this way, so now I can't spot him. Darn it. Yeah, that's okay. There's plenty of fox out here. Plenty. Cheater. Damn cheaters. They're in the same tree stand spot. I picked the first one up when I saw the other one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Are you trying to get 2 in the same shot? Was it, so were they in the same group, or were they just in a separate, were they separate from each other? It sounds like they were not in the same group. Well, that's like extremely, yeah, that's extremely rare, but a lot of it's random. So I've seen 3 rares in the same area. I've talked about that before. Did I just spot something? That was a rabbit. I wonder if that counts. It came up. I saw it come up on the screen. It might count. I've actually harvested 3 rares in the same area. One was a coyote, and the other 2 were, that did count. The other 2 were Roosevelt elk. So you can get at least 3 rares in one session, and there's probably more than that. Has anybody ever got more than 3 in the same hunting session? The same map. So if you can get 2 dilutes, you could even get 3 dilutes. Probably pretty tough to do that. But just to get 2 is incredible, because I've only seen 1 dilute since they came out. That's it. 1 dilute. And I'm going the wrong way. Well, that's just wonderful. Yeah, look at all these rocks. This is what I'm talking about. I should have just, I got to go down by the shore, because it's somewhat easier. Yeah, that's pretty uncommon. So congratulations. Now, have you ever seen more than 1 rare in a group? And that's what I was just talking about. I got 2 albino female Roosevelt elk sleeping, both in the same group, and they were all sleeping. And there was 2 albinos. 2! That's insane. And boy, was that a surprise. Talk about roll the dice there. Got 2 boxcars. Let's see. Or 2 snake eyes. Whatever. I got the rabbit. You only got to get, it only has to show up for 1 second. And it counts. Yeah, those are kind of, coincidences. That's not coincidence. Those kind of things that happen like that, that makes the game even more interesting, you know. I mean, it's not even, yeah, rares is one thing, but even like getting 2 trophy animals in the same group, I've seen that more than once. That's always exciting. I mean, it's exciting just to get 1, but look at that. Isn't that nice? We're actually in the wrong spot. The buck was 191. Wow, nice. That's pretty good. It is. This is a nice, this is not an area I usually go to. Matter of fact, yeah, this is like a peninsula here. Right there, you can actually go over there, I believe. Can you? Maybe not. Yeah, we're in the wrong spot. Yeah, it didn't take long to get here, but I don't like the rocks. It's kind of a pain. I mean, there's only really 1 road in this game, and that's right here, this road. That's pretty much it. Luckily, I mean, this is almost like desert right here. Look at this. Kind of reminds me of the desert in Way of the Hunter in the African reserve. There's like a desert, but it's red sand, not like this. I'm sliding. All right. So now, screw it. I'm just gonna drive. I'm not gonna travel. We'll save the travel to go back and get that goat, maybe, or something like that. 200 plus buck just came in. Do they actually have animals out that way? Yeah, there's some out here. There's rabbits, fox, sometimes goats, once in a while hogs, but it's not, it's usually just rabbits and fox out here. They have a map. There's a map for European rabbits, and it's a spawning map, sort of similar to Timbergoat Trails carcass. There's a carcass map, and there's also one that shows you where people have found what do you call it? What are the rabbits' homes called? Uh, burrows. There's a burrow map on Hunter Wiki. It shows you where people found burrows on this map, and there are hundreds of them. Even out, even out in here, they're all over the place. They're actually spawning areas, but it's random. Okay, we gotta head over this way. If you go into Hunter Wiki, just search. I think it's just search European rabbits, maybe. Search. Burrows. Maybe it's just burrows. No, it's not burrows. Yeah. If you search European rabbits, and then go on into that area, scroll all the way down, and you'll see a map, burrow map for Bushrangers, and you'll see one for Val de Bois. And all those yellows, well, the yellow ones, circles, those are all known burrow areas. It doesn't mean that all of them are there, but those are ones that people have found and they documented, as far as I know. They might not. There might be more. They might, whatever. And then in Val de Bois, so there's Bushrangers. Those are all European rabbit known burrow spawn areas. Look at them all. So we're up here. They're all over the place. It seems to be way more right here. Then Val de Bois, not as many, but there's some spots. But those are randomized places. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Same thing with elk carcasses on Timbergoat Trails. Same thing. There's another map for that. And there are tons of burrow places. I mean, spawn places. But I don't know how many it has on the map per session, but it's random. I mean, that information, it doesn't really, for carcasses, doesn't really make any difference to me necessarily. I mean, you could say, well, that's where you want to go because you probably get wolves. But sometimes wolves they're not at every carcass on the map. It's just different places. So kind of hard to tell. If you can find ones that have more than one in an area, that'll give you a better chance that you're going to see wolves. So if there's like 3 of them, And all three of them are active? Yeah, definitely. But it's random. You just don't know until you go there and check it out. It is random. So probably what it is the game has a it probably has a maximum number that it spawns like a carcass or rabbit burrows. It probably has a number 50. So it's probably more than that. And it doesn't necessarily mean that because the burrows are there, rabbits are going to be there. I don't know what the maximum is. And then it just picks areas that it's going to place them. And then, of course, it probably picks random places where the rabbits spawn. So it's just a lot of it's random and you just don't know exactly. And I just missed the spot. There's not even anything here. What is this place? I don't even see anything here. Whatever this is. Okay. What is it? Open country. Okay. It's open country. Sheep man, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. You guys had a hard time finding rabbits? Yeah, I mean, another thing you could do is get a dog and have like the German pointer, have them go find rabbits for you. That can make a big difference. Oh, I forgot to load Discord. Are you talking about European rabbits, Ducky? Yeah, Bushrangers run is way easier than Val de Bois. Val de Bois, a lot of grass, a lot of hills, mountains. It's a lot tougher. But if you know a good spot, yeah. And of course, with a ground blind, it's got to be pretty flat, sort of. You can do it. You can put them on a slight hill, but I would recommend this map. One good spot is the Desert Eye. This area right here. Yeah, you can find, a lot of times you'll find rabbits in that little gully there that I was just at. That's one good spot. But you notice I have a tent here. I get rabbits there sometimes, and this area up here. There's a lot of other places, but this is generally for fox and rabbits. That's why I have those set up. I mean, if you're doing missions and you're doing a particular mission, you can just spawn mash it. You just get a tent. If you have a spare tent, just put a tent up here. Start at the lodge and then just travel to the tent. And if there's nothing there, just restart the game and just go back in again. That's one way to get it done quicker. And then eventually there will be burrows. Matter of fact, burrows do spawn in that little gully. I've seen them before. Yes. So there you go. But that's just one place, you know. All right. Oh, you can't look at your missions from in the vehicle. That's weird. Yep. Give it a shot. What kind of weapon are you going to use? 22? Yabi Bay. Gotta go to Yabi Bay. And that's the last location, which is way up here. And I mean way up there. Yeah, that's, if it's just a mission and you don't have to, if it's not, if you don't have other stuff you got to get done the same hunt, then just do that. It'll save you time. Oh, we got a rat. Oh, we got a fox up here. Let's see if we can spot him. I thought I was supposed to play acoustic music. This sounds like classical music or something. I'm not seeing this fox. All right, play something else. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. He must be down a little hill or something. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. So are you doing the actual European rabbit missions? Is that what you're doing? VR, that's got some challenging missions. Some of them. Some are easy, some are a little more challenging. This fox, I think he took off from right here. I just want to spot him. Don't see him though. That's okay. This won't take long. So we're gonna go to this spot and then we're gonna travel back and shoot or do the animal part. Animals. We still have to shoot a goat. So we're almost at the most northern part of this map. And I never go here. Hardly ever. Wow, look at this. Sheesh. I think that's off the map, isn't it? You can actually go all the way out here? Wow, I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, you can actually go up on that mountain. There's no border here. I wonder if you can go on. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Yeah, I think you can actually go up on that mountain. That would be pretty interesting. I've never been up there. I think we're in the right spot. Okay, we're done. I didn't see it come up on the screen. I missed it. Spot a red fox. Spot a feral goat. Harvest a feral goat. All right. There it is. It did come up. Why? Oh. Okay. I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting to see what it looks like over there. It's kind of like no man's land. Just for fun. Let's check it out. I mean, it's not exactly fun, but just for curiosity's sake, let's see what it looks like. Are we there yet? Exactly. Oh, wait, maybe I can't get over there. Oh, well, that explains that. Yeah, you can't get over there. There's water. That kind of sucks, man. I wanted to check it out. Are we there yet? Dang it. Yeah, I can't. There's water. I was hoping it was a way to get over there. I don't think you can. Oh, that's too bad. It's too hot. Yeah, there's a crossing here. Well, it's not a crossing. You just can't get over here. That'd be awesome. You could. Yeah, darn it. Too bad. No.
Yeah.
Can we play Spot the Car? Actually, there is. I was going to do something like that. Try to find all the cars in the Hunter Classic. You know what I'm talking about? Not the ones you drive, but the actual abandoned cars. That was something I was going to do. Sort of like a treasure hunt kind of thing. Actually, I just thought of something. No, it wouldn't work. Never mind. All right, let's move on. Yeah, you can't get over there. Nope. You can go on this thing, but that's it. Yeah, there's Roguru Bayou right there. All right, we're going to travel to... See, the thing is, there's no fox over here. So how are we going to do this? The game only treats me nicely because I have no internet in the next 10 days. What? Oh, boy. Why? Well, how come you're not going to have internet? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but... Let me look at Discord. Oh, yeah. Royal. Nice. Wow, that's a big one, man. This looks like it's down by the Northeast River. Am I correct about that? 191. That looks better than 191. But you can see this point is really small and this one's really long. Yeah, you get deductions for that. The back ones actually look really nice. Yeah. Would you get maybe 8 point deduction, maybe 5 to 8, something like that? So it probably was about a 200 originally. That's very nice, beautiful. And then the other one, the dough, nice, very nice. That's crazy, man. Two of them, I can't believe it. Wow, insane. Well done. I think they should dig faster. New cable, new router, the digging and stuff like that. Is it fiber or is it cable, like Comcast cable kind of thing? Fiber. Ooh, that's what you want, man. That's the best you can get. Fiber has so much bandwidth, you wouldn't believe it. And I don't think, I'm not really sure. Um, well, like Comcast or Xfinity, you share, you're sharing the bandwidth. So if there's a whole bunch of people on the internet in your area, you're sharing, you're both using the same trunk, and it's just a matter of how many people are on there. With it's solid copper, but with fiber, it's almost not infinite, but a lot. You can get a lot with fiber, so much more, and it's much more faster. Yeah, I wish we had fiber. Well, in the United States, there was such a thing that they wanted to fiber the whole country, and then it got um, abandoned sometime like in the, I think in the 90s maybe. I don't remember when it was. Yeah, but since then they've done, you know, uh, upgraded a lot of cities and so forth, but it's still not where it should have been. Um, but if you can just get, even if you can just get like a copper cable is good too. In the meantime, but fiber's the best. All right. I am gonna go to. Let me think. I might just go back here. Yeah, because if I go over here, there aren't going to be any fox there, and I have to do this in the same hunt, I believe. Pretty sure. Yep. All right. Let's put the Jeep away, and let's move on. Ooh, we got a fox call. It's the same place. Wow. The same place. I couldn't believe when I saw the buck. No kidding, man. What were the locations where you got them? I guess I could look it up, but I don't have time to do that. So one looked like it was by the east. Was it the East River, Northeast River? Is that correct? It's under my last hunt. Middle River to yeah, that's what I thought. It looks familiar. There's definitely a lot of mule deer over there, but as far as rares, don't see them very often. especially Duluths. Actually, you know what we can do? How far is that? We'll just lure him over. I don't have to go to him. We'll just spot him. That's it. It's just hard to see fox though if you're laying prone. There he is. That was quick. Jackpot. Easy peasy. Spot a feral goat, harvest a feral goat. Okay, we're done here. Let's see how long it takes for him to spot me. And there he is. He spotted me. That was quick. And I'm not even moving. That was quick. It's around 50 meters. All right. I just killed my first melanistic. Is that what you mean? A few days ago. Got 8 rares in total. 1 highball, the rest melanistic. Nice. Melanistics are not very common as far as rares go. Not at all. I've gotten a few over the years, but not a lot. I would say pieballs are more common. And then maybe albinos. But I would put melanistics at one of the more, seems like less common rares. I mean, that's kind of a weird way to put it, but that's kind of what I mean. All right, let's go. Where do we want to go for goats? Well, this area over here is a good area for goats, but we can't travel. But there's ways around that. There might be some goats over here. Okay, he got, so Royal got 2 Duluths in the same map, in the same hunt, the same session, which is, I've never heard that before. That's pretty unique. I mean, as I said, I've gotten 3 rares on a map, and they were in the same area. But to get 2 Duluths, I don't know. They're hard to come by. At least for me. Yeah. You could kind of put them in your lodge, and you could put them like next to each other. And it'll show the same date, right? When you look at it. So it's Mama and Papa, Duluth. Yeah, sometimes you can see goats down here. Sometimes. 13 days till my 10th anniversary. 13. I posted that thing up at the top left around 100 days. It was over 100 days. Now it's 13. We're getting close. Thanksgiving Day, which I think is November 23rd, something like that. The only thing is, I plan on streaming on Thanksgiving Day, but I don't know if I'm going to be. It just depends if I got something going on. So it might. There's a possibility I might not be able to stream on that day, or it could be later in the day. I'm not sure yet. It's too early to tell. But either way, it'll be the day before. I mean, the day after, possibly. I don't know. Well, there's no goats here. Nope. All right. Well, the buck was 199 on the score sheet. Yeah. So you got what, 7 point deduction? That's what I thought. It was about 8 to maybe around 7 or 8. Yeah. That's from that point on the front. That one short one, probably. Still a rare. Yep. If that point, dubstep, how you done? If that point on the front was close to the other side, it would have been 200 or near 200. Yeah. But that's okay. So I want to jump off here, but I don't think this is not steep enough. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, this is not steep enough. Could have been a triple super rare. Ah, I see. Yeah, this isn't steep enough, so I can't travel from this. Darn. Maybe this? No. Ah, damn it. Sucks. So we're looking for a goat, spot a goat, shoot a goat. That's it. See goat, shoot goat. I wonder if there's any high spots here. That right there is a pretty high spot. Yeah, I can jump off that. We've been able to find one male whitetail or Roosevelt elk today. Where? Which map? Oh crap, I can't get up here. No. Darn. Stupid rocks. Red Feather Falls? Well, I'm surprised because there's tons of whitetail on that map and there's tons of elk. So try walking down what's the road that goes left east and west, south part? That road there you see a lot of You can see a lot of elk there, whitetail. I mean, there's lots of other places, but or north of the right lodge. Yeah, just if you can restart without affecting your mission, if you're doing missions, um, just restart. Try I don't know, 8 o'clock or whatever. But if you start at the right lodge, I think it's kind of northeast, and you just walk north, you'll probably find elk. I don't think this is steep enough to try it. It's not steep enough. Just needed 230. Afro Gamer coming in with the gifted sub to Royal. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. That appreciate that. Let's actually, is it 2 or 1? Oh, 2 subs. I missed the other one. Oh no, that's okay, so that's Royal's second, I believe. Thank you. That's very kind. Okay, yeah, so that's your second one. Okay, there it is. I saw the second, I thought it meant you gifted to 2, but there you go. I want to travel, but I can't. I'm looking for a place I can jump off. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Maybe this one. I actually turned the ads off, at least the schedule ones, but I think it still does a pre-roll, and then it probably does one every, I don't know, whatever it is. But I didn't see any point in having them on schedule because I don't get anything for them. They don't. We're talking about pennies on the dollar. It's just ridiculous, and I don't think it's not worth it. I mean, if you're a big streamer, maybe, but it's just not worth it. Yeah, this is not steep enough. Maybe this right here. Whee! Oh, come on. Really? Really? Really, man? Okay. Okay. I probably should just go take a break. And by the time I come back, we can travel. It's funny, normally you don't want to fall. And then when you want to, you can't find a freaking place to do it. Yeah, those are not high enough mountains. Yep. And there are no goats in sight that I see. I wonder if you can place the vehicle on a train track. I never tried that. It's not really a road, but yeah, probably not. Oh, almost. I almost had it. And then it slowed down. So when do they have the Thanksgiving event? It's I believe it's last year they had it. Geez, I forgot. It's late in November, like around right before Thanksgiving, I think. But it's just a small event, and yeah, it's a mini. I think they actually didn't call it Thanksgiving. It's called Cyber. It's called Black Friday Cyber Monday thing. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, and it's just a mini event. Something like that. Maybe 3 days. I don't know. I don't remember. It's got some comps, a couple comps, and maybe a small amount of missions. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Soccer gang, how you doing? I don't know. It goes on sale. I wonder if I should buy Texas Lodge on Black Friday. If it's on sale, but as far as I know, it has not been on sale yet. Even when they first released it, it wasn't even on sale, which I thought it was a mistake. They should have. It's like extremely expensive. Yeah, get people to buy it. Yep. I'm not going to buy another one for a while because it's what is it, 40,000 GM plus, and I don't know how much EM it is. It's probably what 5,000. I don't know. Maybe it's not that much. Can't remember. You can look it up in the store. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to spend EM for that. I'm for a second one anyway. 5,000. That's $50 value in real money. That's $50 for EM. Yep. There's no way that lodge should cost you $50. There's no way. That's just ridiculous. $50 is a lot of money to spend in this game and one with for one thing. No way. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, and we're gonna travel over here, and we're gonna look for a goat. 15, yeah. I would. I mean, $30. That's usually how much a bundle costs, but you get a lot more than just a lodge. But so 30, that'd be double what your $15, but maybe 20. I don't see. It just doesn't seem reasonable to me at all. Nothing's worth $50 in this game. I don't care what it is. I mean, one thing is not worth that much money to me. That's just my opinion. Yep. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. What is the most useful to buy? I like the 9.3 74. I think that's one of the best guns in the game. That's just, it's not the only one, but that one seems to be kind of the most universal one. You can shoot just about anything with it, except Fox in a smaller game. Yeah. Let's see. The only thing about it is, yeah, if your skill level's low, it's pretty shaky. So if you can shoot it prone or in a tower, you're good. But other guns, for like deer stuff, I don't know. It's a lot of people like 300s. I don't use them personally. I'm kind of more of a bow person. I like bows, to be honest with you. But you know, all right, let's travel. Will travel. Have a gun. Will travel. We're looking for a sheep. Any sheep. I mean sheep. Goat. Any goat. CD Gaming. How you doing? Welcome. We're looking for a goat, baby. Spot a goat. Shoot goat. So even with this gun here, this gun has a lot of, like a lot of guns, have bullet drop. At 100 meters, it's dead on. Anything over 100 meters, with this is the 74 9374R. Even with this gun, it has bullet drop over 100 meters. You got to know where to aim to compensate for that. A lot of guns are like that. Yeah, the 9.3 is the only thing I don't like about the 9.3. You only get 2 shots, so it has 2 bullets, 2 chambers, and then it has to reload. Oh, wait a minute, is it one? Was it one? No, it's 2. So it holds 8 bullets, but it only has 2 in the chamber at a time. That's it. So if you're shooting, making multiple shots, it's not really the gun for that. 2 shots is all you get, pretty much. What is the best way to make money? Missions. Um, some people like to. They like to just go shoot a bunch of ducks or birds. That's another way to make money. GM, I'm talking about. You talk about GM. Um, Geese. Um, a lot of the animals in this game that are they're actually worth more GM. Those are harder to hunt. Some of them are. Turkeys are easy to hunt and they actually pay pretty good. So that's another, you can use your shotgun. If you're just starting, you get a shotgun with bird shot. You can hunt turkeys and get, do pretty good with those. Those are worth what, 100 and something max, I think. Also do special events. Whenever it's a special event, do the missions because you get paid more. The rewards are better, and they have to give you equipment, tents, tree stands, you name it. So there's a big one coming up in the first week of December. It goes for like 15 days, and that's one of the biggest events in this game. So I would recommend doing events when you can. You get way more. If you talk about EM, doing competitions, you can get it. It doesn't pay a lot. Also, do daily missions. You do daily missions. It starts out, kind of low, but you can basically double your amount after a while. Go from 100 for easy missions 500 for medium, 1,000 for hard ones, and then you can double that. So it's 200, 1,000, and 2,000 for hard missions. Plus, you get rewards too. You can get weapons. You get a little bit of EM also eventually and stuff. So that's another way you can get GM mostly. Rabbits, that's right. You can hunt European rabbits on this map, and if you have a shotgun, you could, you know, you can find them. You can accumulate. It's still got you still have to grind a little bit, you know. There's lots of missions to do in this game, hundreds of them, but the only problem is that some of them require certain weapons, and that's where you kind of get sort of stuck. Um, Travel missions, I think they require less kinds of weapons. So, like I'm doing the Bushrangers travel missions here. If you do the whole thing, you get over 10,000 GM for all 10 missions, I think it is. So, but that's kind of, you know, it can take you a while to get it done. Some are harder than others. Like the Val de Bois travel missions are very more detailed. You got to climb up mountains. You got to have climbing gear. So that one's tougher, but this one's easier. So yeah. What is that event? So they're going to have Thanksgiving right after another event. Well, it's not Thanksgiving. It's Cyber Black Friday, and it's a mini event. Unless they do something bigger this year, but I'm just going by last year. And then the Christmas, so-called Christmas event starts. I believe it last year it started December 7th, and it went till I'm going to say 21st of December. Yeah, I would say that's probably the second biggest event. I think Summer Fiesta is the biggest, and then the Christmas one is probably the second biggest one. Yeah, something like that. It's kind of Christmas night is kind of big, but I always had problems with that one. Really, they had so there was one Christmas. I think it was a couple years ago that you had to get. Maybe it was the Summer Fiesta. You had to find antlers. That was tough. Yeah, that was Summer Fiesta. I don't think that was the Christmas one. The Christmas one, yeah, there's probably some missions that are a little tough. I don't think that they're as difficult as the Summer Fiesta has the most difficult stuff in it, and it was really difficult last time. Yeah, I don't see any goats here, but the rewards were really good. I'm trying to remember now. I think the total was like over 10,000 GM total, and EM was about I'm going to say 8,000, 5 to 8,000 EM. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but even they were paying good EM for that one too. And I'm not talking about competitions. I'm talking about missions. They were paying EM with missions. Yeah, there was over 40 missions total. Yeah, the flying turkey hard shot. Oh my God, that was rough. There's no goats here. Nothing. Wow. I was so the summer fiesta missions. There were some. There was a point I was seriously thinking about just bagging it and just saying, you know, I don't. I'm not going to be able to finish the hard missions or some of even the medium ones. But I just kept. I mean, there was plenty of time, and I did get some help here and there. But yeah, that was There was a point when I was getting frustrated. The links that the you don't do summer fiesta, yeah, it's tough, man. If you don't, if you're not used to it, some of them were long range shots, some of them were brain shots, hard shots. It was rough, but there were some fun challenges, but some of them were just downright frustrating. It's like, why? Like the Lynx one. What was the Lynx one? I think it was 100. Was it 100% harvest, double lung, something like that? Yeah, that was tough. I couldn't finish it. I had to get help on that one. Oh, it was a longbow. That's right. It was a 100. Was it 100% harvest longbow? Yes. Oh man, was that tough? It was brutal. And even the whitetail one was kind of hard, but I persisted with that and I finished it. Yeah. Where's the goats at, man? Yeah, longbow is like one of the most difficult bows. Longbow. What's the other one? Cableback bow. Those are probably the hardest ones to get used to. Yes. I stay away from them if I can. I won't use them. And I will not hunt. I will not hunt what do you call it? Lynx. I won't hunt lynx unless I have to. No way. Well, there's no goats here. None. I'm going to go down to the tower and just hang out there and see what happens. Well, the other thing too is the lynx are they get spooked very easily and they have excellent eyesight. Yeah. Very difficult. And sometimes it's hard to find, and they're very quiet. You can't even really hear them walking unless they're running. But I did learn things about them. Is that if you just use the rabbit caller, let me think now. I think I got it right. Instead of using the e-caller, use the rabbit caller. They will actually trot into that where you called from. Yeah. I had one that ran in. He was only like maybe 150, over 100 meters away. And I used the rabbit caller, got up in the tree stand, and he was there in like 1 minute. Running. Yeah. I didn't expect that at all. Do they always do it on the same map? What? The Christmas event or the summer fiesta? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can get your scent, but I think their eyesight is like excellent. Yeah, it's usually Hemendall because of the reindeer, but I don't know if that's always as far as missions and competitions. I'm not sure if it's always Hemendall. All of them. I don't remember. Pretty much, I think it is, but I just can't remember. Reindeer, yeah, reindeer. They're pretty cool animals, and they're kind of unusual animals. They have really unique things they do, places they go. They're not easy to hunt. Yeah. Urine spray. Oh, that's right, urine spray. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they do look super cool. They are pretty unique in this game. I don't hunt them. I don't only normally hunt them. Glenn hunts them. He's got a lot of experience with them. I just don't. Uh, I don't know. Occasionally I'll check them out, but yeah, it's just not one of my favorites. They used to be abundant. Yeah. Remember they had what was it? Um, Mutant reindeer? Wasn't there a mutant reindeer? I think there was. It was might have been I don't know if it was a Halloween thing or I recall something about it. This mutant one. Yeah, I that's the other thing I don't want to hunt are birds. Ptarmigans, no. Are those goats? That's a kangaroo. Ooh, that's a nice goat right there. Look at the size of that sucker. Zombie elk. Yeah, right. Wow, look at those horns. 310 to 365. Oh, yeah, baby. You know it. Very nice one. This is part of the mission. Why isn't it coming up? Yeah, goats have excellent eyesight. Excellent. We're going to shoot him as soon as the mission gets completed here. There it is. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of grouse. They look kind of cool, but nah, I'm good. Yeah, you can use it on a goat, sure. Oh no. Oh no. Don't leave.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Nice. What's the highest score on a goat? Anybody know? Feral goat? I guess I can look it up. It's got to be 300 something, right? $387. Okay. I don't think this one is. I think it's at 360. I wasn't really paying too much attention. It's 300 minimum. Yeah, those are very nice horns. 330. You know, what'd be cool is they probably wouldn't do it, but would it be cool is if it actually showed your personal best on this screen for this animal. So something like, right down here, PB, and that's your PB for this animal. That would be cool. It's not necessary, but it would be neat. But they don't even have personal best that works in this game, so it's not going to happen. I don't even know what my personal best is offhand. Does it? Let's see. Well, no, they're not going to do it because, well, I could, but I don't think they just want to put that much strain on the servers because people are going to. It's going to be accessing every time you harvest. It's going to check it out. On the other hand, they could make it so maybe you can save it on your computer, right? And it gets, I don't know, just so it has that information so it doesn't have to use their servers. I mean, I'd be willing to put that on my computer. Why not? Some kind of little mini database or index or something. Um, yeah, it's probably not going to happen. This is too much work. And it's not really, it's just an extra little, it's not necessary, but it would be nice. All right. I don't even know which lodge it's on, actually. It doesn't matter. You can just look at all of them. 330. And you said 387 is the leaderboard? Okay. It's not exactly leaderboard, but it's probably going to be a wall mount, like a plaque. Probably a small plaque. I don't even see feral goat on here. Yeah. They run the same wolves? I don't see them on here. They're not on this one. So they must be on. I've never did a floor mount on a goat. Medium? No. I don't see them. Oh. Aha. Wow. I, I'm surprised. 318. Interesting. Oh, I just got a personal best. Yeah. I have one. So, yep, I just beat it. Wow, look at that. Do they? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it, but I'm kind of surprised that they don't. This trophy is currently already in another lodge. Yeah, Trophy Lodge 1. So I could taxidermy it, sure. It's a pretty nice one. And there's the missions done and done. Very nice. Why do I have these clothes on? Oh no. I'm supposed why I don't know why I have these clothes on. That's yeah, those are really long, wide, beautiful. I like it. All right, that mission is done and complete, and we got a personal best upgrade update. I don't know. There must be a reason. Oh, you know what it could be? I think it was because I was doing the summer fiesta with the hog, charging the hog. That's probably why. I wanted the hogs to see me. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Do you remember that one? I had a hard time with that one. I think it had to be charging and it had to be a brain shot. Or was it a hard shot? Yeah, that was a tough one. But the problem I was having was they were running away. Yeah, that one was frustrating. It took me a while to get that one done. Something like that. Use the loadout. I do use loadouts, but oh yeah, loadouts are really nice to have. If you're thinking about getting one, I would recommend it. They're not cheap. That was another thing they gave out in, I believe it was the Summer Fiesta. They gave out, maybe it was Summer Fiesta. They gave out 4 loadouts, or was it 3? That's That's pretty expensive, and that's a great prize reward. Yeah. I actually have 14 of them now. I think it's 14, but there's only what, 13 maps, so I have an extra one. I'd give it to you if I could, but can't do that. All right. Yeah, that was a nice reward. Now I have one for every map. All right. Number 4, boots on the ground. Spot a feral hog, kangaroo, deer, axis deer. Harvest a feral hog, harvest a kangaroo, harvest an axis deer. You notice it doesn't say you have to have a specific weapon, which is good. I like that. Copper Hill. All right. I'm gonna restart. Yeah, I had like 108,000 GM before the Halloween event, and now I have 75. And I'm trying to get back up to 100 if I can before the Christmas event. Army outfit, yeah, the army outfit's good. I never bought it, but I looked at it, and it kind of depends on what animals you like to hunt. That was like a difficult thing to figure out, which I used Sneaky 3D over the years a lot, but I realized that any Sneaky 3D outfit, it doesn't matter if it's forest, alpine, winter, Antarctic, whatever, it doesn't have any scent or sound reduction, none. Um, so if you're going to be hunting, bow hunting, like close-up hunting, tracking, it doesn't have it has excellent visual, but that's it. So then I realized that if you just hunt deer a lot, you're better off with something like Doc Monsignor, or I don't know about Army. Those are better for deer. Those cover every kind of deer, elk, and I believe I don't know about moose. It's in the Hunter Wiki. So if you hunt deer a lot, I would recommend not getting Sneaky 3D. Outback, there's an Outback outfit. Yes, actually, I should just do that loadout. Oh wow, I saved this. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Outback for this map. Oh yeah, but I think it doesn't have sound, scent, or perfect for stalking prey like kangaroo who are immune to the effects of Boone and Crockett camel. Visual reduction excellent. All species in the outback areas. Scent reduction none. Sound reduction none. So any Sneaky 3D, I don't care which one it is, it does not have any scent or sound reduction. This does have warm weather resistance is high. Yeah, so you're not going to overheat. But as I said, it depends on which map and which animals you're hunting. That's what it really comes down to. Except deer, yeah. You can, as I said, if you go on a Hunter Wiki, it gives you a lot of information about all the different clothes and animals. And you can just decide which one you want. Boone and Crockett, yep. I think, what's the other one? There's another one. So Doc Monsignor is my deer one. And There's another one that I haven't, that I was considering getting. I just can't remember which one it is. You know what's interesting though is this map of this close set has a scarf. Not a lot of bundle like map clothes have scarves. This one does, which I think they should have one for each. Uh, they should have one for each bundle, but they don't, unfortunately. There. There you go. That's better. And you can see it's 100% camouflaged. See? That's for all animals on this map. Visually, anyway. Yeah. All right. So I need, I'm going to stick with that, and we'll keep that. And we'll resave this loadout. Actually, where's my, I'm out of, um, I'm out of camping supplies again. I just got like 50 of them. What the heck? They're all gone. Oh, God. Well, I don't believe it. Yeah, this is the Outback Sneaky 3D. If you hunt on this map a lot, I would recommend getting it if you can afford it. Yeah. All right. Actually, since we're already at the lodge, let's go in and look. Let's go ahead and mount this goat. I mean, I could do it from the website, but we'll just do it now. Um, this lodge takes so long to load. The more animals you got, the longer it takes. I wonder if this affects your frame rate once you get out of this. Probably okay. All right. Let's see. So first thing we're going to do is get rid of the goat on the other one. Where is he? Actually, yeah, there he is there. Yeah, how do you get rid of it, by the way? How do you unmount it? Do you have to actually go in that lodge? Jeez, I didn't think about that. Trapper. Oh, maybe that was the one. I can't remember. I'm probably gonna have to get. I don't think you can unmount it from here, right? You have to be in the actual lodge. That's okay. Where am I gonna put it? Actually, that would be kind of cool if you can unmount it from a different map, a different lodge. Yeah, so you can't put, it looks like it hasn't changed. Small plaque. Yeah. You can't put goats on a small plaque. You can't put them on a large plaque. But you can put them on a medium platform. That's fine. For now, anyway. There he is. I like it. Those are some big horns, baby. $330. I like it. That's my personal best mule deer, 239.9. Almost a 240, but not quite. Look how long those points are. Jeez. It's not the widest rack, but it's long points. Yeah, it's a beauty. All right, let's get back to it. Where's my dilute? There he is up there, see him? Up in the top right up there. I think that's a dilute. Yeah. August 16th, 2022. Yep. The only one. Over by the bridge. The middle bridge. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's see. So it's called Boots on the Ground. We got to go. Start here. Go there. Back here. It's not a very good 3. Back up here. And finally over here again. The ghost, whatever it's called, campsite. What's it called? Ghost Pond. Yeah, this is very kind of difficult to be driving a vehicle. So, well, did I already load my weapons? Yes, I did. Harvest a feral hog, kangaroo, Texas deer. All right. Yeah, this is kind of something that you have to kind of figure out. Do I want to just walk and maybe travel a little bit? Or do I want, if I have a vehicle, do I want to drive first? Do these first? Or do I want to shoot the animals first? I would rather shoot the animals first, but it doesn't mean I'm going to be able to find them. Traveling is you don't have to worry. You can run or drive. Once you get the animals harvested or whatever. So, it's one thing to spot a spooked animal by vehicle, but they can't be spooked by vehicle if you harvest them. They won't count in a mission. So, anyway. Trying to decide what I want to do here. There's no hogs over here usually, and there's usually no kangaroos or axis deer here. Not usually, so I'm not going to find anything there. Find those 3 animals. So, well, Let's just start going, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Just go to where the animals are and get that done. Um, yeah, because I'm not going to find anything here. On second thought. Oh no, I'm not doing. Hang on a second. I got somebody knocking on the door. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the animals first. Spot, shoot, and so you have to spot the same animals you got to harvest. So let's go to. Are there some easy travel mission sets? Yeah, this one's probably one of the easier ones. Bushrangers run. Um, Definitely not Val de Bois. Trying to think about Whiteheart. Whiteheart actually has some sightseeing missions too, but there are only like 4 of them, and it only pays like maybe 1,000. But there's the regular Whiteheart ones. There's the Lager Point ones. But as I said, some of them require certain weapons, and some of them are harder than other. So as far as easy go, I don't think there's actually easy ones, but I just don't remember. I just remember this one is easier than most, I would say. Let's go to up here. You never tried what? Bushrangers? It's not the animal we're looking for. Yeah. I would say that, in general, um, like a lot of missions, they start out with a low amount, but I don't know. Some people don't like doing them. I think they're easier. There's a kangaroo right there. Spot a kangaroo. Okay. And some people don't have vehicles. I highly recommend using a vehicle if you can. If you got roads or um, you have access to drive. Some maps you just don't want to be using or don't want to be using a vehicle. Well, there's our spot kangaroo. So we got a spot, a kangaroo, a hog, and an axis deer, and then harvest them. I hear walking. I think it's a goat. And that kangaroo is pretty far, so I'm not going to go after him unless there's nothing else to do here. I thought vehicles were expensive, probably slightly more than a gun. Yeah, I mean, I think vehicles are more of a novelty thing. But um, they do have use. They are useful in certain circumstances. Travel missions, setting up gear. No. I wanted to drop him. All right, there he goes. So that's probably a lung shot. Or maybe, usually it's not a double lung shot. That's a closer kangaroo, and there's a group of them. Nice. So the only thing I don't see is an axis deer, but that's fine. I don't mind getting a kangaroo and a hog here, and then have to go somewhere else. So we're gonna go ahead and shoot this. We're gonna shoot a kangaroo here. That's true. You put tents down, especially if a place that you hunt a lot on. But you can only you can only travel every 30 minutes unless you can get jump off a cliff or something or whatever. So yeah. 160. It's not going to be dead on. Let me get my little scope helper. Okay. So that one's about almost 160. Go for that. Got him. We got him. Easy. Yeah, I mean, people ask me all the time about, what's the best, what's the quickest way to get money on missions? If you're starting this game, you're going to run into, as I said, the weapons thing. That's where they kind of get you. And, I don't know, you might be better off just like hunting turkeys or geese or birds. No, not birds. I mean, ducks. But really, you might not have equipment for ducks. So, geese are larger objects, larger targets, so they're easier. But you really have to have some kind of equipment for that, sort of. But turkeys, I would say turkeys, you don't necessarily have to have decoys for turkeys. You got a shotgun, buckshot, a birdshot. So something like that. Or rabbits with no setup. Yep, exactly. So you just go shoot a whole bunch and you get some GM. Maybe you can just do a mixture. Do some of those and then do some missions, daily missions, whatever. Kind of mix it up a little. Oh crap, I walked right by him. So you can do that. You got to grind a little bit. So I don't know. I think one of the most important things to me was having the right kind of weapons. The weapons is what always seemed to be the problem with missions. Is it, I don't know. It just seemed like a pain to me. Here we go. But I talked about lots of times before is way back they had when you got a license they had a bundle with them. They had various bundles. So it's $30, about $35 a year. $35 for a license to hunt on all reserves, and you can hunt all animals. $35 a year that's nothing. But then you had different bundles. They included weapons and equipment. It was pretty good. So yeah, it's different now, and I would recommend getting, if you can afford $30, even $30 a month. You can get weapons. You can get certain bundles with different things. That way, it gives you weapons and stuff, and you can do more missions. You know what I'm saying? You're actually investing to get more GM. Kind of an investment kind of thing. Instead of buying one weapon, you know, you can actually buy multiple things. You can look at the bundles and see what they got. $30 is not, I mean, you have income and $30, even have a what do you call it? I'll say, I want to spend 30, you know, I want to spend $30 a month for this game. You can get a lot for $30, and that's cheap, really. If you don't have the money, then you're gonna have to grind either way. Yeah, $30 is. I think I spent about that per month. I'm not talking about per year. I spent about $35 a month. That's cheap. And after a while, you start accumulating stuff, weapons, equipment, mainly weapons, and it made it a lot easier to get stuff. There we go. It's like two bird setups. Yep. So 3,000 EM is $30 value, approximately. All right. Spotted axis deer, harvest an axis deer. Okay. Where are we going to do that? Well, we got to get away from here. That's for sure. You mean ducks? Are you talking about ducks? Or geese? Yeah, by the time that the game went free, I had just about everything. So I didn't need to buy weapons. I had just about everything. But yeah, buying stuff is easier. Obviously, like a lot of games, people, instead of having to grind, they'll just go and buy stuff because they can afford it. But a lot of people can't afford it. So it's not for everybody. Some people actually want to grind. It's more rewarding that way. But it's going to take, it just depends on how much time you can put into a game. You know, if you're too busy doing other stuff, whatever, it's not for everybody. Where's a good spot for axis deer? Sometimes this area is good. Here. This area, over here. Go away, thing. This area here. Over here. Sometimes this area. This area. Yeah. Those are kind of areas that I'm familiar with that I've seen axis deer, but they kind of actually spread out all over. They roam around. So maybe even this area here too. Yeah. I'm not, I think it's very difficult to find a trophy one. I don't think I've ever got a 200 yet. No, maybe 190, maybe. I don't know. But I don't really hunt them, so. Yeah, the map doesn't really show you specifics for spawning areas. You should be able to get 130. Yeah, you should be able to do that. And a nice male. They are kind of cool looking. They're kind of unique. I just don't. Oh, access deer roaming. This one's probably a female. It doesn't matter though. They're kind of unique. So like a fallow deer. They're different looking. They're kind of cool, but I don't know. They're just. It's not a deer that I usually will hunt that I'm interested in, but on occasion, you know. Well, if there were axis deer, they're probably not here now. That's for sure. Yeah, you can spawn mash if you're doing missions. Yeah. Yep. There's another area that I actually put a tower. It's kind of a choke point that you can get all sorts of animals down there right here. There's this road, and the road crosses, and this is the only place, pretty much the only way they can get on this side, unless they go around. They can't cross this river or lake, as far as I know. They usually go around, or they'll go this way. But you get a lot of animals coming down here, and they try to cross, and that's why I have a tower there. And sometimes you'll get a bunch of animals there. Sometimes you don't. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Darn it. Well, this is an old track, so it's almost an hour old. Yeah, sometimes you get, ooh, ooh, yes. Wow, he's right there? No kidding. Wow. Did I get lucky? It's a male. Spot him, shoot him. It's not a big one, but it doesn't matter. You got friends? Screaming woman, call her. All right. This is the last animal we got to get in this mission. Then we just do the traveling part. I think that area I just talked about, I think certain times of the day it's better, like maybe morning or I'm not sure, late morning. I can't remember. Sometimes it's not as good as other times, but I can't give you specifics. I just don't remember. Right. We'll wait till he gets to 100 meters and then we'll shoot him. So about right here. Pretty sure he's by himself. He's by himself. $500 kills. Nice. Yeah, the heavy recurve it's got some power for sure, but it's not exactly easy to be accurate. But it does a good job. Not a bow that I would use normally, but occasionally. Yeah, kangaroos are not easy to hunt. They're not easy to get close to either. I mean, they don't have the best eyesight, but um, you know, especially with a recurve, it's 100 meters exactly. Should be dead on. What? How? Oh, he's dead. It was a single lung shot, probably. I was gonna say, I mean, I should have just dropped him, but all right, that's fine. Run. I need to get 80 to get 1,000. Wow. There's a, that's a lot of, that's a lot of hunting right there. Yikes. I just leveled up to level 10. Starting next time you determine gender and calls. Okay, nice. Level 10's a nice milestone. Yeah, there was some, I don't know if was it comps or missions? There was some missions that you had to get, I think it was feral goats and a certain distance, range distance. It was like 80 to 75 to 85 meters. It's like, what the heck? There's some weird missions, I think it was. That was a body shot? Really? How? How was that a body shot at 100 meters? It should have been dead on. I was trying to flip him over. Yeah, that's body shot. Wow. Doesn't matter. It still counts. All right. That's it for the animals. So you can see these don't pay much. 100, 200, 300, 400. Yeah. It's a lot of work for 400 GM. It doesn't really pay much. All right. So we got to go to copper. Got to go these 4 places and then we're done. Then you start getting into the bigger bucks. Um, 2, 3. No, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I'm going to try to drive here. Um, can I go back here? I have to wait 12 minutes. All right. Well, I can just jump off a cliff here. Not this one, I don't think. Take a long run off a short pier. Yeah, I don't think that one there will do it. And have to do this in the same hunt, I believe, right? Oh, you don't? Wow. I didn't realize it was just now. Yeah. You don't have to do this one the same hunt. It doesn't say that. These objectives do not need to be done in the same hunt. Well, that's easy then. Let's just restart. Should have caught that. All right, so I got to go. What was it again? There, 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 and there. Okay. Got to get some food. Those messages are coming up too often. I gotta make those longer. Yeah, they shouldn't be coming up that often. It's kind of annoying. Let's see. It's supposed to come up like once an hour, maybe, depending on how much chat. Let's see. Chatbot timers. $40. That's it? No, it shouldn't be 40. It should be more like 60. That's way too often. Oh, it's not bad, but okay. Give me a second here. And then there's the prime one. 50 minutes. Actually, it should be, they should all be the same time because then you just get all of them. Okay. And then you got that hunter one. Hunter sign up. That seems to come up a lot. 30 minutes. No wonder. Oh, jeez. 30 minutes. Yeah, that's way too much. No wonder. Okay. And then hunter help. That's 60 minutes. That's fine. Yeah, that's probably good enough. All right. 168.25, not bad. All right. Vehicle. Okay, we got a blank screen. I'm waiting. Oh boy. Jeez. What's the deal, man? What's the dealio? All right. Back on the track. What's the first one called? Copper Ridge. Oh, I think it's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, we're okay. Pew Pew coming in with the raid with 6 raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much. Check out his channel. There's the link to it. Hey, yo. Keep the raid train going. There you go. Dag, what's up? It's going pretty good. We're making progress. Oh, crap. I went past. Damn it. I went past, past the thing. Where the heck is this place? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. No. I wasn't paying attention. Watch out for the rocks. Yeah, this is not a place you want to be driving. It's like a game, another game in itself. You know, trying not to hit anything. Yeah, I'm not going to go up there. Put that key away. Quack. Well, it depends. Is it any good? It depends on what you mean. What do you want to use it for? That's the question. Why do you need it? If you really need it, don't get it. I mean, if you don't need it, don't get it. As I said, it's kind of like, you know, oh, cool, man, there's a vehicle in the game. As in you get it, it says, what a piece of junk. Travel missions, exactly. But you can use it for other things too. Setting up equipment. You can't use it on White Rhyme. You can't use it on Pickabeen Bay. But I use them to travel missions almost every time, depending on what map it is. Some of them you don't even want to bother. It's just, you know, you get stuck, and then you have to basically send it back, you know, get it towed, and then but you can use it for other things too. You can use it for collectibles in special events or whatever collectibles you want. If you got a lot of roads, yes, you can just drive down roads and you can find, let's say, Christmas event. You want to find presents. I think you can do that on any map. The presents, collectibles, and you can find those on every map, I believe. And like Whiteheart has tons of roads. You just drive down and you just see collectibles, presents everywhere. So there's another thing you can use it for. Yeah. What else? I don't know. You want to spot, you know, you want to spot animals. You can spot animals if it's an open area like this, an open field, whatever. You want to just drive around and just spot stuff, you can use it for that. But you can't, obviously, you can't use it for competitions. But if you want to, you know, if you're looking for a group of coyotes or whatever, deer, you can certainly use it for that. Right, next spot is right here. Yeah, we're just going to use it. We're going to use the train track. This. I've actually, as far as collectibles go, or even antlers. Antlers are collectibles. Yeah, there was the missions to find antlers, certain antlers, and actually helped find them. Some of them. That makes me dizzy. I might need one later on. Yeah. Yeah, it depends. Like if you go on a map and you don't have a lot of equipment set up, obviously you're not going to have tents. You have lodges, but if you need to, you want to set up a tent and some other equipment, and it's like a kilometer away, and you can't travel there, then yeah, and you could. But if you can drive there, definitely go for it. All right, I think we have to turn here. Don't get stuck. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you kind of would think, well, Bushrangers runs a good map to drive in. Well, I would say probably more than some other maps, but there's still a lot of rocks, boulders on this map. And it's, yeah, some spots are pretty, and they got a lot of dips, and it can be kind of a hassle. But I've seen worse. I've seen worse. I've seen maps that it's just like impossible.
XX Royalize XX said Pin is the best driver when he ain't hitting every tree on the map.
Yeah, I have to hit every pothole. Wasn't that? I think that was a movie or something. Can't remember what movie it was. And it was people driving in a car, and they kept hitting potholes in the ground. He goes, "Do you have to hit every single pothole?" Oh, it's the barn. That's right. Oh, crap. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I could have got stuck there. That would have been bad. Got lucky. All right. So, okay, so what are we going to do here? I can travel there. The good thing is, I believe I could jump off here on the other side, then travel again to, wait, here? Yeah, and then travel back to this tent and then run down here. Yeah, definitely doable. All right, get out. Put the vehicle away, and then go here. Oh, it's not here. It's down here. Oh, crap. That's all right. It is on that side, right? Yeah, it should be over here. Well, the vehicle is it's kind of weird. Oh, it's down here. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't want to fall here. Like, I could always use a first aid, but the vehicle's like very top heavy, and you would think, well, it's got a lot of, I don't know, what's the right word? Clearance underneath. It's not, yeah, it's pretty bad. Right. It's not good at going uphill. Very slow, and sometimes it just won't even make it. And how steep it is. It's just not very very good in terrain. You would think though, four-wheel drive Jeeps in real life are actually pretty good, but this one is not. Right, so now we got to go to this spot here, Ghost Pond, and I'm gonna try to jump off somewhere here. I believe this. I think this is sufficient here. Okay. Oh yeah, I know where this is. So we're gonna have to run. Run. And I think that's it, isn't it? I believe so. Yep, that's it. 400 GM. Yeah, it's not exactly, you know, a lot. So I've been doing this for what now? Almost 4 hours. And I've only made 1,000 GM once I get this one done. It's so 1,000 GM in 4 hours is not really that good. Yeah. So if you harvested or shot geese or ducks, how much can you make in 4 hours of shooting? It's got to be more than 1,000, right? You would think. I don't know how much they're worth, but way more. Yep. And this is one of the easier travel missions, and it's been it's taken me 4 hours, and I don't know. It is what it is. 1,000 an hour, yeah. But that's a lot of shooting. Yeah. 60, 600. Yep. It sounds like you could definitely make more quicker. I mean, wait. Am I going? Crap. No, this is right. Music is too slow. No, I don't want classical music. I don't have birds. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they pay more, the magpie? I'm not really a big fan of magpies, to be honest with you. I'd rather hunt Canadian geese, actually. All right. There we go. Mission number 4 done. Boots on the ground. I gotta get something to eat. I'm getting hungry. Next one, lay of the land. Go to various places, harvest a feral hog, harvest a male axis deer with a score of at least 130. Harvest a red kangaroo, harvest a feral goat from more than 30 meters. Yeah, that's not hard. For 600 GM. There you go. Snow geese, those are probably, I would say they're probably equally pretty close to Canadian geese as far as they're kind of the same as far as hunting. But if you don't have a setup, it's going to be a little more difficult. You're not probably going to get as many as quickly. You don't see as many as you used to. I wonder why. Canada and ducks don't pay much. Yeah. I actually prefer turkeys. If you have, it's actually a cheaper means. You get three, you can basically just carry three decoys with you and then just go to you don't necessarily have to use them, but if you have a tree stand, you can carry a tree stand and three decoys. You can have your shotgun with birdshot, which is a free weapon you get. And you can lure in a group and just blast them away. But that's the thing is you still have to find them, you know. So, tree stands work. No, I was talking about turkeys. No, they will see you in a tree stand. Yeah. Geese will see you. I've already tried it. It doesn't work. Or at least magpie. I tried the magpie and I was doing a mission and I tried to lure one in. I had to shoot him with a bow and he just ran away. He just turned around. So it doesn't work. At least the standard tree stands. I don't know about the camouflage ones. I've never tried that. All right, guys, I'm going to go get something to eat real quick and I'll be back. I'm like famished. I'll be back.
XX Royalize XX said birdie birds are the best of the birds. Yes, yes, the word is the bird wahoo.
All right, thanks for waiting. I'll turn my camera on after I get done eating. So, all right. Thank you. The bird is the word. That's right. Actually, it was supposed to be lunch, but I got a little late. I'm having fajita, sort of like a fajita bowl. You know, rice, fajita, whatever. It's midnight. Well, it's not midnight here. It's 3:15 p.m. It is. It's kind of spicy. Yeah. I was gonna just make like a turkey sandwich, but yeah, I might have to do that. This might not be enough. I like a big lunch. Let's see. Now I'm hungry. Actually, hamburger fries sounds pretty good right now. This one also, you don't have to do in the same hunt. I like that. But we will restart. Yep. All right. Lay of the land. Walkabout Creek. That's where we start. Spicy. Yeah, it's definitely got some spice in it. You have an Indian food tonight? I don't think I've had Indian food before. Is it any good? It's 5:15, so I had dinner on the brain. Yep. Really? Maybe someday. All right. Let's go. Tiki masala curry chicken. I like chicken. You could even take this and just if you have tortilla whatever it is shells, you can put some in there and have sort of like a I don't know, like a burrito kind of thing or something. I don't have any though. Oh, I don't really need this weapon, so we'll change it to the 10 millimeter. Oh, so we need to get, yeah, feral hog, axis deer, kangaroo, feral goat. Okay. Let's see. We're here. We got to go here. Now we're going to start heading up this way. Then this one. And then up here. Hey, get out of the way. See, this is what I'm talking about. Stupid thing in the way. But we definitely can drive this. So we're going to get the animals first. Yeah. Well, let's see what we have down here first. I've seen nothing so far. Wow. This place is dead, man. This place is dead to me. Yeah, that's not good. Nothing. Wow. Turkish cuisine? I don't think I've had that either. There we go. Remember, it's got to be 1:30. It has to be at least 1:30. Score. Axis deer. Can't see nothing. Doesn't it sound like a toilet backing up? The call from a male axis deer. Clear out the bathroom. Oh, there's some goats. Food talk and bathroom talk. Exactly. Where is he? Where is she? Oh, Batman. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's not a very big one. I don't think. that one's gonna work. Really? Really? 20 to 2, 20 to 100. Oh my. That's pretty bad. I just got trolled by the game. Big time. Well, the same one right there, I think. I'm hoping that another one will call somewhere. Probably not. Well, I got his attention, but it's not the one I want. And I think he's by himself. All right, let's move on. Same one. Or the toilet's backed up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like um, axis deer aren't really, it's not a high population on this map. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but it seems like there's not a lot of them. They're kind of spread out. Yeah. I mean, oh, wait. We need to get a feral goat, a feral hog. Let's just go after this one. Same thing with the fallow. Yes, you can find groups of fallow deer here and there. I would say there's probably more compared to axis deer. Axis deer seems to be lower. I don't know. Of course, I don't do a lot of hunting of those, but still, I kind of noticed there's not a lot of them. Sometimes you really got to look around. Okay. And I didn't even load the weapon. Nice. Ooh. Dropped him as he stood. what I'm talking about. If you can drop a hog, that's a good day. Was that a brain shot? Nope. Whoa. Why did he drop? Right lung, stomach. That's it. And he dropped. That's weird. Huh. I'll take it. This seems kind of weird. Usually we just run away. There we go. Interesting. All right, we still got to get an axis deer 130 plus, red kangaroo, and a feral goat over 30 meters. So I would say the axis deer one is going to be the hardest one. The other ones are easy, no problem. Just a matter of finding them. Now there's a nice follow deer. There's a nice axis deer right there, I think. A better one might be 130. It's got, I only see 2 points up there. And it looks like he's spooked. It's too far to shoot. At least for me it is. I can't tell, I think he's spooked. I don't know. I think there's a good chance it could be 130 plus. Well, I'll see if I can lure him over. As I said, I don't know if he's spooked or not. Probably is, because I just shot that gun. Wow, he's actually coming over. I don't believe it. I guess he's not spooked. Yeah, he's coming over. Nice. So he can't get across here. He has to go. I should have probably not called here. I don't want him to have to go around that way. So I think I'll wait till I get to the tower and then call him again. I mean, he could be coming this way. I don't know. Where is he? Got some goats up there. We also need feral goats. Unfortunately, there's no caller for a feral goat. There is 8, but I don't have any of that right now. That looks like a deer right there. It is. It's a female. So where's this male at? Just to the left of the road. So what I would guess, he's probably somewhere in here. I'm going to call him. Is that him? Is that the same one? Why is he over there? That's a different one. Wow. It actually ends up being a good spot. We got 2 males here. I mean, they're not big. You know, they're not trophy, but they don't have to be. Spooked. Where's the other one? Oh, he's trotting over here. I might have to bow shot that one. Where's the other one? Excuse me? So when I first spotted him, he was that way. Up here. But I don't see him anymore. What happened to him? I think that one was better. Didn't it say 175 max? I think it did. I don't think I'm going to be able to get over there quick enough. So I'm just going to... I'm going to bow shoot this one. But I kind of wish I knew where the other one was. Unless... Did he go left? I hope not. No, you don't see me. No. I think the other one just called. Pretty sure that was him. Because that one was still walking. They don't usually call when they're walking. Oh no. It's a female. What time did it reset? Oh, now for here, it's 4 p.m. now. Because it's daylight savings. hear walking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's a buck, but it's a small one. Yeah, I don't want that. Now they're coming out of the woodwork. That's a male. Oh God, 185. Oh my. That's $2. $2 is better than one. Don't know what happened to that other one. I have no idea. He never came over. I don't think I'm concerned about it now because I got two. I have no idea where he went. All right, we need 130 or better. And there we go. First one, and I get 136. Nice. All right. Well, harvest a kangaroo and a feral goat over 30 meters. Easy. Well, there's feral goats up on the hill up there, and I didn't have to use my rifle, so they still should be up there. That one was 138. Nice. Yeah, there's still feral goats up there. Unfortunately, I can't lure them. All right. There he is. He never came over. Isn't that weird? Yeah, there he is right there. It's a nice one. Not trophy, but... Well, now he comes over, of course. I'm gonna try to do a long range shot here. Oh boy. It's about just over 200. Here we go. What a shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He sunk into the map. Look at this guy run. Run, Forrest, run. That's what I'm going to do right now. Run. All right. I'm still hungry. I want more food. That was yum. Food always tastes better when you're like famished, you know? When you're really hungry, it tastes even better. It doesn't even matter what it is, actually. Right? Food is food. Yeah, I messed up on the daylight savings. I actually missed my daily mission. I should have just waited till after daylight savings. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I kind of messed up. It's about over 200 shot. 217. And there we go. That was definitely over 30 meters. All right. One more animal, a kangaroo. This is for 600, by the way. Harvest a red kangaroo. No problem. You just got to find one, right? Bloody Fist, what's up? What's happening? Welcome. Yeah, this is a good, if you need to travel, this is a good spot right here. You just jump off this right here. You definitely can travel once you land. Yep. Pretty steep hill right there. Woke up 30 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. I'm doing good. Thanks. Just enjoying some relaxed missions. Looking for a kangaroo. You know, I was really impressed. Well, surprised how big kangaroos are. I think I showed that one. No, actually, maybe I didn't show it here. There's one short of this kangaroo. It looked like he was trying to like get this dog off out of the water, and he was like pushing him. I don't know if he thought it was food or something, but there was a guy trying to rescue the dog, and he actually punched the kangaroo to get him away from the dog. But when I looked at the kangaroo, the sucker's got some muscles, man. Ooh, I couldn't believe it. Big time. Looked like he was working out or something. He's pretty buff. I know their legs are. Trying to drown him, probably. Yeah, that's pretty sad. He didn't though. So the guy rescued the dog, and the kangaroo just standing in the water, like, what's going on here? It's like he didn't understand. Why would you punch me in the face? He just went over and hit the kangaroo right in the face. I guess he could have been worse, right? He could have tried to just kill him, but he didn't. Or maybe he didn't have a weapon. But I was really surprised how big they are. Yeah. Yeah, here it is here.
Look at my dog.
Yeah, check this out. Where's the, I'm gonna do picture in a picture. Where's that thing? Oh. For some reason, there's no picture in a picture. All right, fine. It's kind of quick, so you have to look. Oh, so look at the muscles on this thing. Look at his arms. Well, obviously that's an adult, but see what he's doing? He's trying to drown this dog. Yeah, this guy. I mean, it's unbelievable how big they are. That's crazy.
Look at my dog.
Look at the claws. So yeah, he punched him right in the face. Oh, it's just a short. Saving his dog from being drowned by a kangaroo has gone viral.
Look at my dog.
Crazy. I'm sure there's a longer one. Anyway, isn't that crazy, man? How big he is? I didn't realize they were that buff. Definitely working out. Kangaroo, right? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. So yeah, when they walk, they use, they use their front legs too, right? They use their arms too. So that's probably why, because it's almost like they're doing push-ups every day. They're using their legs and they're pushing with their arms. So doing that every day, all day long, yeah, you're gonna get muscles. So that kind of explains it. But I'm sure that their back legs have more muscles. They're bigger. Kangaroo on steroids. What the heck? This kid's laughing. What the heck? Yeah, we don't need to see their private parts. I don't we need to see that. I just wanted to see how big he is. Look at him. He's like flexing. See my muscles? See that? See my muscles? Wow. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be confronted in one of those things, man. They're kind of like, I don't know, they're almost kind of like a little, not spooky, but almost like unpredictable. I don't even know. It's almost like sort of human. Yeah, they're fast. They have like human tendencies, like the way they stand and they move around. It's kind of almost weird. All right. There's no kangaroos here. Kind of sucks. Even in this game, they're probably the fastest animal in this game. They can move. insane amount of speed when they're full fleeing. Yeah. Faster than puma? I don't know. You can look it up. I'm not sure about that. Just need a kangaroo. That's it. All right. We're just gonna go ahead and move on. You could try it down here. Sometimes there's kangaroos there. How much camping? We got 10 camping supplies. Okay. One more look here. A lot of times you see them here in this area. Except for now, of course. What is it, just one goat here? That's it? Just standing there? 44 miles an hour, that's fast. What about a puma? I don't think pumas are faster than that. I doubt it. 50? Really? Wow. Not surprised. 50 miles an hour, holy cow. Sheesh. Oh, I broke my legs again. All right, let's try here. How fast can lions, like regular lions, African lions, how fast can they go? Yeah, they do that hopping thing. Yeah. Why is everything so slow? Do you have any like better tempo? No kangaroos? Really? Pretty sure I can restart anytime I want. Yep. Might have to do that. Two fastest land animals live in America. The lions are the same as mountain lions. Two fastest animals. Which ones are they? I thought the cheetah was the fastest. 80 miles an hour. Isn't it? Something like that. $75. What's the other one? Well, that's cheetah's not from in America. That's from Africa or whatever. You know, horses can run up to almost 45 miles an hour. You think they would be faster than that? Apparently not. But there was a quarter horse that ran 55 miles an hour. But that was just bursts. Yeah. Even like a famous horse like Secretariat is under 40 miles an hour, 37, almost 38. So that's not really that fast if you think about it. Even though when you watch, like if you saw horse racing, they look, they're going like 50 miles an hour, but they're not. Oh, well, that's not a land animal, though. I mean, land animals, not birds. Is that hog sleeping? Yep, sleeping it is. It's not a rare hog, is it? Hmm. I mean, I lost track of hogs. They changed the rares and all those different variations. I don't even care anymore. Well, there are no kangaroos here. So I'm just going to restart. Yeah, cottontail rabbits are easier to hunt. They may be smaller than a European rabbit, but the only time it's hard to hunt them is when they're in tall grass and they're hiding. But if you chase one, he'll stop. And then when you get close again, he'll run again. Same thing with snowshoe hare. But yeah, cottontail rabbits, they're... Ooh, I just heard a kangaroo. Nice. I was just about to leave, too. Wow, got lucky. The Australian tiger beetle. Fastest running insect. Where's this kangaroo? It's kind of far. There he is. That's way too far. I can't hit him from here. Yeah, we're talking. No. But he is going the other way. Yeah, he's about 180. Fastest running insect in the world relative to his body. Wait, I think he's coming back. .8 kilometers per hour. Or 4 miles per hour. Well, that's a long way to go. That's over 200 meters. Long way to go for a kangaroo. Well, I don't really want to go after him. I think he's going further away. I don't know where he is now. I can't even see him. All right, let's get this finished up here. So no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. No stream tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on Saturday, of course. Just to let you know. All right. Well, yeah, it's not working. There's another hog. Hogs sleep a lot, don't they? What a bunch of pigs. Sleep more than cats sleep. I mean, if this kangaroo was going this way, I would definitely go for it, but he's not. All right, let's restart. I'll just do this part and then do the rest another time. The traveling part. I kind of running out of time. Whoa. Hello. Okay. Kangaroo. Let's go. Nothing? There's the axis deer. Oh, he's sleeping. Look at that. No, wait. Is he? Yep, he's sleeping. You can't get an ID on him, though. That sucks. Want to see what his score is. Score range. Come on. Man. Yeah, he doesn't look that big. $274. Yeah, I can't get an ID on him. Of course not. Yeah, you're probably right. It don't look very. The antlers don't look very long, first of all. Well, there's no shortage of goats, I'll tell you that. Tell you that for free. Nothing. There's gotta be a kangaroo over here. Okay. Oh my god, they're so far. No. Freaking gazillion miles away. Oh my god. Almost out of range. There's nothing I can do about it. What a shame. A little too late. They're not even in render range anymore. Oh yeah, they are right there. It doesn't even matter which one. I just have to shoot one of them. Just about 300 meters. No, don't go that way. No. Damn it. Goes right towards the kangaroos. Man, that's a long ass way. I'm kind of surprised there weren't any here. That's a 300-meter target right there from back here. 300 meters. There's no way I would even try it. I'll do 200, not 300. Oh, crap. No. Right where they're at. Look at that. Look at those kangaroos run. And they're gone. They're out of my life. Thanks a lot, hogs. Well, we'll see. We'll see in the morning for breakfast when we have bacon. Thanks a lot.
Right.
Right. All right. So much for that, huh? That sucked. All right. Let's go. Let's go cheat death. Exactly. Those are decent feral. Huh? Yeah, the ones who scared my kangaroos. 707. Nice. Oh, I like it. Very nice. Right on. That's a rare? You sure about that? Oh, okay. Kind of a rare, yeah. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, broke my back. Just need one.
XX Royalize XX said medic help me arg.
Medic. Just one kangaroo. That's it. Doesn't matter. Male, female, I don't care. Just one. Medic! Yeah, so I was talking about they added so many fur variations. I don't even remember. Matter of fact, when they first introduced them, they had missions, I believe, and I didn't even know which ones I was doing. No idea. It's confusing. Yeah. I don't even remember what the names were. Yeah, see that one there? I couldn't even tell you what that is. It's kind of got a reddish black. I have no idea what that is. Not a clue. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, it's like I got that one. I got them all, but they're not completing. I can't complete the mission. What is going on? It's like this is. Well, no, what it was I looked in the Hunter Wiki and it didn't have much information in there. It didn't even show all of them. It showed like a couple, like the spotted one, piebald, like a kind of a orange and white. I think it showed that one, and it showed maybe a black one, melanistic, maybe, or something like that. But there was other ones that they didn't even have in there, so I had no idea. And then I think I watched, was it Who Cares video, and he didn't even. I don't even know if he was even doing the missions. He was just introducing the fur variations. But I think he. I don't remember. It was a while ago. It didn't actually help me because he didn't. I don't know if he was even sure which ones. I can't remember. It's been a while. All right, this is not helping. It'll spawn the heck out of this game in a second. Spawn mash, I mean. Yes. I'm going to need some more camping supplies. I got 6 left, but I'm going to be done soon here anyway, so I'm probably not going to use that many. I'll just have to say this for another time. Oh, this is weird. I mean, usually there's kangaroos all over the place. But it's always when you want one, right? Nope. I'm just basically doing the same thing. There we go. Finally. Right. Actually, this one is on the other side of this mountain, sort of. It's pretty close, though. Right down here. Got him. Finally. Only took an hour just to see one, just to get close enough to one. There we go. And there it is. Done and done. So that's it for all the animals. Of course, we still got traveling to do, but we'll save that for another time. We got almost 5 missions done. Yeah, not bad. But that's the thing is, well, I don't know. I kind of like, I've done so many missions that it seems like the amount is kind of, the starting amount, you get 100 GM to doing 6 things. Now these I would say are considered easy to do. It's just a matter of finding them. I don't know. Depends on how long it takes you to get them. I've had where even a daily mission, and they're supposed to be easy, you know, the easy missions, I couldn't complete it. Droppings from a ptarmigan. I think one was a medium daily mission. Spot a female banteng and a male banteng. I couldn't find a male. I spent hours. And then, I think I told this story. Well, anyway, what I was trying to, the point I was making is that they should be a little bit higher because you're not necessarily shooting animals, but you're doing a lot more leg work, a lot more work for all this for 100. It just seems kind of low. So maybe they should start with 200 instead of 100, something like that, because that is a lot of work. 4 hours, and I made barely 1,000 GM. That's a lot of time for not even 1,000. I think it was 800. That's it's been like that since I think the missions have been in this game. They haven't really changed it, at least the starting amount. So what happened was I think it was, let's see. Okay, Glenn. So it was Sunday. I think it was either Saturday, maybe Saturday night or Sunday. And it was right after daylight savings. And I thought, I'm gonna start doing the daily missions again. So I reactivated, and I think I did one on Friday, and then I did maybe one on Saturday, and then Sunday. It was like, I don't know, it was like early in the afternoon, like 12 o'clock or something like that, 1 o'clock. And I was doing that daily mission. It was the medium. I think it was the medium, or it could have been a hard mission. Actually, I can tell. It was a medium, I believe. Yeah, because my hard mission's coming up in a couple days, so it couldn't have been that. And it was spot a female Banteng and a male. And as I said, I spent at least an hour more. It had to be, because I finally finished it after several attempts. I mean, I restarted the game. And then I thought, oh, okay, well, that's gonna be great. Actually, I didn't finish it. I found a mail, and it didn't register. It didn't say complete. I go, what am I doing wrong? And I'm looking at, speaking of missions, looking down here, and it says spot a male and tag, spot a female, and it was not complete. I'm going, what is wrong? What is going on here? It's not complete, or it wasn't coming up on the screen. That's what it was. It wasn't coming up saying complete. And I go, what am I doing wrong? I look down here, and it says you did not complete your daily missions. Your missions have been reset. What are you talking about? Day 700. That's actually medium. Yeah. Spotted male turkey, spotted female, of course. And it's like, what? And I look over, and it's like, I don't know what time it was, 4:30, something like that. It wasn't even 5 o'clock, and I'm thinking, what? It's not even 5 yet. And then I realized it was daylight saving. So I was supposed to finish it by 4 p.m. and it was 4:30. That's what happened. Yeah, I screwed up. So, and just a day before that, maybe a couple days, I just reactivated the missions, because I wasn't daily missions, because I didn't do them during the Halloween event. I paused them. Yeah, that was not a smart thing to do. Nope. But I learned my lesson. By November, make sure you remember it's 4 p.m. Well, for me, it's 4 p.m., not 5 p.m. I would imagine that's happened to a lot of people. I'll bet you. Luckily, I just went and bought a new resume ticket, and it was fine. But it cost me 4,000 GM for that. Here I am doing daily missions, and I only get about maybe, I'm going to say almost 10,000, 8,000 to 10,000 GM per month doing daily missions. And I just spent 4,000 just so I can resume. Yeah, I was just going to do EM, which is 200. But I thought, no, I'm not going to spend EM on daily mission. Resume ticket, no way. Anyway, but I'll make it back. It's not the end of the world. All right, guys, that is going to be it for today. I am done. And thanks for joining me. It was fun. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. And thanks. I will be, as I said, I'm off tomorrow, Friday. I'll be back on Saturday. So have a good night. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh, by the way, I got a little bit of outro music that I'm gonna you'll be hearing more of on my anniversary, Hunter anniversary. So listen before you get off, before I end the stream.